Hello everybody, welcome back to my stream. We're going to be continuing our adventures of Steve. Not Dave. Dave's with Star. I have Steve. Right, and I've got my inventory is full. I remember now. Map. Game, can I just hop? I don't want the towers. Let's see if I can teleport. Steve. I cannot when there are enemies nearby. Who must be counting that enemy? I have found a crimson Nirnroot. Is this an elevator out? It is. I found there was an elevator right here. I did remember that right. Okay. Now that I'm out. Yep, that's not what I needed. I'm just gonna put a marker south of where I need to go back to. Now I need to find Riverwood. Back to Riverwood because I need inventory space.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, I got too close to him.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
Ooh,
Looks like that's it.
The museum in Dawnstar. That's a fun quest. But I am on the Nirnroot quest line.
Help!
Oh, I guess there is an enemy nearby.
Someone do something.
I would, but the dragon just took off, lady. No dragon. Can you land somewhere, please? Thank you. Blood dragon. How dare. Come on, dragon. Land somewhere I can shoot you. Back to the same roof. Come on, dragon. Land back down again. Stupid armored thugs. Reaper Fox. Ooh. Lucian. Weapons.
Someone do something! Somebody help!
I'm helping.
Such a shame.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn? Vampire hunters.
I'll
or
have to
something.
come back for
Old
your
fort near Reef-
skills and stuff later.
Might consider joining up myself.
Nope. Sorry.
Open the Riverwood Trader.
Thank you. So, trinkets, odds and
Looking-
ends, that sort of thing.
What do you have? You do have some ebony, but that's not something I need right now.
Till
You're
next time.
so broke. He's so cute. Oh, that Reaper Fox. My brain had to have a minute to catch up. You got that Reaper Fox? The one from, Sea of Thieves? Reaper Fox! Reaper Fox is gonna be captain if Scruffy's not out. Do I have a potion of strength? $30 is not enough. $20 is not enough. No, 40 is not enough. Why does Dragonbone and Scales have to weigh so much?
What a waste.
We go this way. Let's see if you can buy about 30 pounds worth of stuff. Come on, Betty.
Need a room? Let's sate that appetite, hmm? right then.
Items. You got about 10 pounds worth of stuff. You have inspiration ready for D&D. Ooh. Inspiration is good. Come on. Let me jump over.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Alvor wife, get over here. I need to see something.
Alvar and I, we gotta... He would dote on her so much. Let her work...
Let's see. Oh, hello there.
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home.
You're the one with problems with Fendal. I mean, you're the one with Sven problems. Wait, wrong thing. Books. I didn't check the contract? Markarth cards? Why? Why do you do this? Is there literally nobody over here? That's unfortunate. Miscellaneous. Anything? I can drop that. I can drop that. Potions. There we go. Now if I jump over to Whiterun, I can sell some things. Hey, lady. Come here.
I don't claim. Take a look.
What do you have? Arrows? Arrows. Lots of ingots, okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
War Maidens, do you have anything I can use?
Welcome to War Maiden. Take a look.
Dwarven weapons? Elven bow. I have a better bow already, though. Arrows? Arrows? And nothing else helpful. Apparel, nothing. Miscellaneous, nothing.
Good business with you.
I work. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. Sure, we've got something you need.
There we go. I
Take a
need
good
to
look around.
get
I'm
my way.
sure you'll. Everything's for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What do you have? I'll buy your arrows. Miscellaneous. Lockpicks.
Do come back.
I'm just gonna make that guy broke.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You look great. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Selling all the things.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he
Find
was
it.
killed.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
My son is alive.
Good hunt.
Those bastards born.
Life's hard enough. Some may call this junk.
They know
Me?
it's true.
I call
And
them
yet
tread.
they lie to my very face.
Remember, food and vegetables every day.
You take care of yourself.
Okay. Where's a good spot to sell things? Markarth.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
A man like me makes a lot of enemies.
You're closing the
I
stall.
paid extra for the biggest room in the
Are you all right?
Silvercloud Inn.
Did you see what happened?
Need space to stretch these arms.
You don't have to. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. No,
We're not
I
fighting.
was just
we're
getting some fresh air.
Books.
Had
Why
one
don't
too many
I get you
pints of
something to
meat at
eat?
the Silverblood Inn.
Mama and Papa will talk later.
Huh? Hey, stop by my stall in the market some. Need something?
And waiting to go sell things.
Don't try to take a look. Come back when you need more meat.
My daughter Adara.
Bring gold.
But you probably... Here. I have a delivery I need to make to Calcim. Thank you. He can be a bit difficult. I got some wonderful jewelry. Come back
Man,
if you need
you're
a new
broke.
ring or...
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here. No, I'm. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back whenever you need something.
And now to Solitude. All of these people are so broke that I have to sell to everybody. Winking Skeever. I don't know if I have anything you're interested in.
Welcome to the Wink. Drink for the thirsty. Food for the hungry. Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
I will not remember the Winking Skeever because it is broke.
Spare some gold?
Oh, take a look.
Wow, you sell a lot of apparel.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. Yes?
Viren. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Arrows, arrows. And lockpicks.
take a look? Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Seems... Take a look.
Alright.
Return. Time you need arms or armor. I forge, never win.
There we go. That's much better. Carry weight. Okay. Time to go back down the elevator. On we go. Boing, 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 boing. Come on. No. The only way to get the Crimson Nern route to stop whining at you is to pick it. Oh, those aren't special mushrooms. Glowy caves. You can go this way. Through the door. To the tower. Ooh, read the book. Potion of healing, silver emerald. Cool. Silver emerald necklace, I should say. Couple scrolls. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so it's just gonna mark that thing. There we go. Did that solve it? I solved the thing, the dragon scroll, without realizing I was solving it the right way. I was just pushing buttons and it worked. Now where do I go? To the throne of the world.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkre Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatop. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll.
You just started that, dude.
Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Now, can I do a thing over here? Books. Read.
Running out of time. The battle.
The Arsulthur say Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Creek Wolf Akrin.
So
Die
many
now
dragons
in
around.
vain.
He's wrestling a dragon from inside the dragon's head. Okay.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
Blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Govl, Sori, Birka.
They have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his...
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain by the lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
No,
will not
we
need
will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Come on, Alduin. Get over here so they can kill you.
Me, Tarudis, Ane, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Tarudis, my teeth to
Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Work. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Got rid of the World Eater.
Unlucky Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now. And meet your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin. Thrax. My power has waxed. My wrath has I have feasted on many greater than you.
Come on, Alduin.
Yeah!
sure, Alduin?
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. Master, mortal.
Come on, Parthenax.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivra in Moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright.
Sounds
This
like him.
should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Where did Alduin go?
One of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him.
Fair.
Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
You're man, I like that one.
But your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Lok Thum.
Go to Dragon's Reach.
Heard they're reforming the vampire hunters or something. In old...
Yep, they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I know. I've heard that story from you so many times.
What is it that you need?
Yep, we need
I
to trap
must
the dragon
have
in your
misheard
pass.
you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. What you're
You heard
asking
right.
for is
It's only
insane.
to stop the dragons.
Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With Alduin.
Yep, Alduin's returned.
World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know
It's
about
my job
such
to stop him.
things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bit... maybe. What are the... If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
All right.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a...
You have to go get a council set up and talk to people. Open scare. I'm outside.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yep,
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Alright. To Solitude.
We need to do something about these vampires. Being old's not so bad. Mother keeps me fed. On her working days.
We need to do something about these vampires. No, we don't.
I'm waiting.
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow?
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Some reason.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricketts? I suspect we might have use. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you.
Speak with Legabrica. She will determine if the Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace
there's
council.
nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But
We need to
I
truce
wasn't sent
until
to
the dragons
Skyrim
are
to
done.
fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. Fair enough.
that's time to
We're
actually
driving the
initiate
Stormcloaks
Place of
back
Strength.
well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council.
Good.
For
You
all
better
the
come to
good
the
it will
council.
do. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Watch the skies, Travis.
And to Windhelm to talk with Ulfric.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure.
I remember you.
Oh,
You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm
That's not
sorry to
okay.
hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
I have a message
It's
from
about
Greybeards.
time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
Negotiate a truce until
I have the
Dragon-
greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Good.
He's already agreed to
We
attend.
still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting. Yes, I'll give
peace.
Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. And what would you have me do?
If he's thus, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
Great.
Oi. I have to talk with the children to make them cooperate. Anger.
So,
We need
you've done it.
to have the meeting.
Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They are not yet, but regrets are pointless. Here we are.
Alright. Now we wait.
Take your seat, and we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
What's the harm?
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Yeah. Let's always have this
Feels
now.
like a mistake.
You
to
get
me.
ground later.
But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons. She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly. No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may
Can
we
I just shoot
proceed?
all of them?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, children.
Jarl
Are you done
Ulfric.
bickering? Yeah.
General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return.
General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor.
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach in enemy hands, our whole position in Solitude would be threatened. I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorli the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
Yeah,
Spoken like a true son of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Jarl March will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorli the Builder assuming the Jarlship.
Actually, Blackbriar being the Jarl is a good move for me.
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisir? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisir. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
I believe I can help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's the dragon's name?
I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Odahviin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
Shouts. Snow Hunter Wing.
Soon get back to Whiterun. I'll get my men ready.
Enter Dragon's Reach.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long is that?
I know truce has been arranged. I helped arrange it.
We're ready, Dragonborn.
You ready?
As I promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Alright, let's go trap a dragon.
What to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Made a hand up? Oh no. Alright. It's time to go collect the dragon and capture it.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
You ready?
Odahviin!
You coming, dragon?
Hear that?
Good job, guard. Bye, guard.
Won't leave here alive.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Nobody.
Need.
I think it's holding.
Oh, Zubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this
Yes, I did.
humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to
Your
find
new handout,
Alduin.
making toys.
Rene
Where's
Kraza,
Alduin hiding?
an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once
Where's
Lord
Alduin?
Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
So
You
it's
lost
gonna be
Ofan
a war to go
Hinlan.
through.
Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No.
Yes, serve me.
Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
What do you know?
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the
Baby.
wings of one, you
Stop
will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad, and you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
I can't believe that worked. Something to... You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose? Your funeral.
Yes, I'm sure.
Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Some tests on you, purely in the interest of the advancement of knowledge.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was du? Dini dein Ruthi Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
Sounds about right.
Amativ Mubokotin Stinselok.
Off we go.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Skoldolfin Finkostinok. Skoldolfin Finkostinok.
Ow. Game. Two handouts. Oh no.
Hold! Abin! We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Bye, soldier.
Steady. Steady now. Keep up cover until it's down. So,
Ubona. Insir Alduin. No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Come on.
Renik, many of us among ourselves once lost. He has tried his door, Mindor, Zuulost, Ofan, Hinlan. Ah, well, only of course, I could fly. Onikan and you free me. And I will carry you to Skaldafin.
Something to you sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for. Come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Was du, Iridain Ruthi Aspan? Are you ready to see the world as only Dova can? Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Come on, buddy, move your butt.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Uth, I want Amativ, Mug, Ok, Dinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
There we go. stay down. Another dragon soul. Quick save. Deaf to all? Oh no. Yeah. I don't think I've seen you pop a hand out before. I think those arrows are doing damage. Why do you keep landing all the way over there? Come on, dragon. Here we go. Another dragon dead. So there's an enemy up above over that way. open the temple? Okay, yeah. Temple's the right way to go. So I've got a snake and a bird. Got a fish there. So let's try putting fish there. Let's try putting a snake here. So that has a treasure chest, so I'm betting, if I'm right, put that on the bird. Yep, open up that one. Now, put this did exactly what I thought. I don't think I've actually gone to this port before in the main quest. got a fish. Or whale. Whatever we want to call it. Let's go to the whale. And snake down below. And a treasure chest with gold. Hi, buddy. I nearly missed you. Arrows. Iron diplomacy. I thought that guy would have just been a damage person, not full health guy. You'd think that they have learned about what happens with the oil. Ooh, Diamond Claw. Looks like Fox, Moth, Dragon. Fox, Moth, Dragon. I don't care if it's supposed to be wolf, it is a fox now. Definitely the best way to keep a door secure. Have the guard be sitting right there next to the door with the key. Fox. Always fox. Ooh. Storm, call, shout. Oh, it's just embalming tools. Oh, you're a scourge. Oh, they both hit me. Okay. That's rude. shots do I have? Probably. It's more the fact of dealing with like four of those guys that constantly scream at you that is what was doing it earlier. Why I couldn't fight them as effective. I mean, they are Scourges and Wights, so they're probably a higher level than I should be fighting, but... okay, it's working. Through sword, redneck dragonborn. That was a really hard hit. I should have probably grabbed more potions for this. How did the one arrow miss? There we go. To Sovereign Guard.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly before... What's the hurry? There is no escape. Courage is useless.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in some a faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps no shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Do not mistake the night-shrouded thief stealthily taken. Your doom already binds you to your dark mistress. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Ow. That was rude. He just one hit killed me.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadow.
Probably.
But vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. I'll do it. Can you lead the way to where I saw it? Sure. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me the world eater's death.
That was an Alduin just appeared.
Turn back before he finds you. There is no... Courage is useless.
Gonna put a save here. So then if he one-shot kills me again, I don't have to walk as far before
What
talking
brings
with him.
you, Wayfarer Grim? By what right do you living or dead? By decree... Sure, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
So it doesn't matter. Yeah, ow. Alright.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here? By what right do you living or dead? By decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. What bring? I am the well. Where welcome well earned. I am the well. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge. By what right do you living or dead? By decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. Till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
so much faster than an arrow can shoot.
It is long since one of the living has entered here.
There we go.
Shore's favor
That worked.
follow you, and your aid.
Yeah, I do no damage at all. He's literally the right hand of God. Yeah.
Shore's favor has found you, dragon. The Hall of Valor, Heart's Ease.
Can't really cheese Alduin. Well, I'll find some way to fight him. Is the bridge gonna let me through? Or is it that I just have to climb? I just have to go across the skeleton. Okay. Yeah, I'll save after I get inside. Because the next chest is talking to the souls in here.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades.
The skeleton is the
and
bridge.
ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks. The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom,
before battle is
his
blindly
death or
joined.
ours.
Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Far you've
Its
traveled,
shadowy
your
gloom
trials long,
is his
to taste
shield and
Salvador's sweet
But with
delight.
4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friend! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
defeat Alduin, destroy his soul snare.
Why can't the right hand of a god help?
Not fight the... Oh, in this mist.
Clear skies! Mine our shouts!
Loke! Loke!
Parkour.
Loke! Parkour!
Parkour.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Loke!
The endless weight gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm.
push the button for to pull out gear. Oh, almost got him. What if I don't want to perish?
The eyes of Shore upon you, Steve. Defeat Alduin.
Look!
Come on, everybody, shout.
Look!
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Now they yell.
Look!
Again!
Look!
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Parkour.
Endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin Doom. No escape this time, foul worm. Rada!
I have a save from right before the battle starts. This time. Alduin, you're supposed to fall. Hello, Alduin. Alduin is kind of weak. Definitely helps to just grab up the Elven House at the start.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, and that you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Alright, I'm ready to
return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Ooh. Call of Valor. Ooh. I'm surrounded by dragons. Everybody's shouting.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Yep.
Indeed, Alduin Wahlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
No, it's just doing my job.
You saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
Puza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power
Dragonborn or Dawnguard next? That is the question. Open the bee and barb.
I don't have any business with you.
You have.
So get out of my face.
Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And I.
Yeah, what do you
well,
want?
We.
If this is about the
both thank
meadery,
you.
we can talk later.
Just get out of here.
I don't have any business with you. So get out of my face. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you
Ours
much
is to
right
smile at your passing, friend. Just get out of here.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
You caught me at a bad time.
Got the coin? You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Welcome to...
Such nice people.
Is there something I can do for you?
Now if we go into here.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Riften. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yes? I have to remember.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild.
First,
You need
and
dirt on
summon.
anything,
Yes.
you talk to me.
Mm-hmm. Make it quick. Now, if you'll excuse me, what can I do for you?
I'm Riften's appointed
What
steward.
did you want to know?
How can I help?
He's seeing you around.
Need something?
Is it true what
Alright,
they say?
check the star.
There was a dragon held
The
captive in
steward
Whiterun,
is
and
around here.
by the gods, man. Why?
Word is spreading fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly
The
saved
Legion's
us all.
always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes,
In the
our
ancient
headquarters
tongue,
is in Solitude.
you are Dovahkiin.
I'll take my leave then.
The steward. But I got distracted. Was somebody at the table I didn't talk to? Oh no. Who did I not talk to?
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, there it
Splendid.
is.
There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I found it.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
There we go. Tiny side. Apparel. Okay, so I don't have a good one to put on that yet. Weapons. Put those in here. An empty side room with nothing in it. Okay. Tomato. Soul trap. Go. miscellaneous stuff. And what's in this direction? Ah. So now I just get a freeway in and out. That's helpful. Quests. Alright, let's go with this one first. Into Windhelm.
It's no secret. Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have to.
Then it's true, what everyone
There's the
saying,
Aretino.
that Aventus Aretino is doing the black.
Aretino.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You've come at last! It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from.
Yep,
Took so long,
of course.
so very long. My mother, the head mistress is an evil, cruel. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind.
Turns out I already killed her.
Really? This is the best news I've ever got. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again. It's on our whole orphanage in Riften.
Whee! Now I've got to be careful for next time I go to bed.
Been a murder over in Riften.
Where is it? That one.
Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Fight!
With 4 children must be haunted.
I said that.
Captain Gallon does the
If
business.
you're looking for
around.
passage to
I'm just a
Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
What
It's
happened?
hard to
Why don't you
explain.
go back?
I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you
Have
are.
you been
You're
listening
taking
to me?
Solstheim.
I'm not going back there. Hold on now.
People are trying to kill me.
just
I'm
a
not
simple
taking no
sailor.
for an answer.
I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
Yeah, I don't care if you wanted to get mixed up into it. You did, and now you're in trouble and have to deal with consequences.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
To Raven Rock. Thank you, my love.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Looking for Mirak.
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redera. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure.
You know who Mirak is?
Swear I know the name. I cannot place it.
I'll pass you about Mirak.
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. I'm not sure what. Giallan is starting to wonder what happened.
He doesn't know anything about Mirak. But I've got a new friend.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe. No, this isn't
Why
just your
gloss over a
run-of-the-mill
simple
pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own.
Yeah, can't you just from the garden?
If you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Okay.
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rife, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else. Find my pickaxe yet? You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe.
I'm going to do that one.
Or else.
First.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
You stupid cough, I know.
I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself
There
killed.
you go, look for somebody that went missing 20 years ago.
Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you?
Is he doing
I
what?
don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I can help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people, but mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
Uh-huh.
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Oh, 200 years.
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key
It
is
is.
the locked section.
Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
It does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Yep.
Look,
Alright,
my
tell me
wife
this.
nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you
I
need
do.
help?
I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian
It
kept
is
a
pretty
journal
sharp.
of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Had to parlay with the green owl. Also, Glover
The
wants
damn
his
fool doesn't even deserve to
generic
have it.
pickaxe
The
back.
pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
It still doesn't belong to you.
Very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Weapons.
Be careful down there.
Gotta favorite the pickaxe.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
I'm leading him on because if he's right, that means I get some free stuff out of it. I thought you'd know how this works, lady. Bye, rat. Oh, right. I forgot I did that on my bow. Hi, spider. of a level up. Stamina. So. Can draw the bow faster, that's always helpful. There we go. Flawless ruby. Yeah, recognize that. A body with gold. This is how you capture every soul available. pretty small area. Yeah, I was just one skill point away from being able to deal with them as easy with multiples. Go. Come on, give me the star room. I don't need your steel plate. I found Luna wings. Right. Hi. Hab cider. Ooh. Cider actually doesn't sound. Cider sounds good. Maybe I'll have to get cider. Saving because I know this room usually has a Death Lord in it. Come on, Death Lord. There's nobody here. The wind is just very pokey today. There we go. An extra arrow there. One there. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take your sword. Yeah, I'll take your glass weapons. And ebony weapons. There we go. How much? Okay, yeah. There we go. The easiest traps in the game to get rid of once you know the trick. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, this is the spot where it gives you the hint about the trick of how to get past them. Or easy way to get past them. There we go. Secret tunnel. Now, because there we go. anybody who's played Skyrim long enough to get through this part should understand how this sword works. Yeah, I feel bad for the guy's great grandpa. He got stuck because he couldn't figure out power attacks. You know. I forgot how the sideways ones worked. I knew I had to get a sideways one, but I forgot how to get the sideways ones to hit properly. And it didn't trigger quite the way, because I had to start walking before instead of after. Sneaky. Game. Apparently the boss needs a handicap to fight this. Come on, boss. Zeki Ross. Well, a lot of those should have hit, but it decided to go through him instead. What does it do? Oh, shock. read the Black Book. You're not changing your statement?
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fek and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will be clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. So, welcome. You are a fool or a coward. So, you are eat your book again. Take me for Apocrypha. Fades forever.
Ooh, 5 Songs of King Wolfhearth. When Muli talks about fate, she's talking about Ultrameus Mora. Oh no. Yeah, some games do work better on controller, but despite that, I still like playing Skyrim on controller. Soul Gems. That shout made that fight so much easier. Snickers wanted your food, so she got Cuddles instead. Fair. Although usually it's Baby that wants your food. Ooh, Black Soul Jam. 2 Black Soul Jams. 3? 3 Black Soul Jams. Ooh, nice. Alright. Read the book. Okay. I read that as book 11 of 2020. Why do I feel so short? What's this one do? Ooh. Short husband, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm old elf. Let's go Barrow. Bone mold. I'll take that orcish weapon because it's magical. I'll take your arrows. You don't have anything else I want. Oh no, I found the Forbidden Stone.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Deathbrand.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple.
Good for
a
you.
darkness that you will destroy.
What if I don't wanna?
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Meridia, can you just suck it up and do your own dirty work for once? Mwahaha. Okay.
Did you hear something?
Lucky!
Sure I can't.
Only my bluff when he rolls dragon eyes. The fool.
Scrolled note. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm just gonna eat 2 full bowls of butter. It's definitely healthy for you.
someone there.
That's where you're hiding. No one here. It's just the wind. Cornelius is in this house. Yeah, every door magically unlocks.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs.
Yep.
Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make
You
them
can
pay for
try.
lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Oh,
Mark my
500 gold.
words.
Yeah, that's not much. Okay, that's taken care of. Now I'm gonna go talk to you.
Make way!
Find my pickaxe.
Hey,
So,
yep, I
you
have it.
finally tracked down old Crucius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you
Oh,
what,
yeah.
since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I
After
just
all
wanted
that?
to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Glover Mallory's the name. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it right.
I'm gonna save there. And I'm gonna be calling it there for stream because I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. If you liked what you saw and whatnot, you can join it in the group. You can join us on our Discord. This link. And I've finally got my YouTube set up, so now you can go and I'll be working on getting backlog of videos done. And there's a link to my YouTube. That's where you can go and find all the other videos, all of the other Adventures of Steve, and other streams we've done in the past. And we'll see you all next time. Let's see. We're gonna be raiding Grumpy. Alright, see you next time.
been